Nwokoye. Everyone ichizo. Ija ita amaka. Lo ga yin balekwo. Ogene ndị na mama. Odo ka ndị na papa. Nwokoye ma nyebro na papa kita. Ya na ma adilizi. Ofa na ayo. Ofo gị. Chegide ya ara agwọ mere na nwere ofu nya ihe n'onu. Gị na na-abịa nwere ofu nya ihe n'onu. Nwoke n'abalị na nkwe nwere ọbara n'abalị na-agbapụta ebe anyị si anụ. Master onye nwere mmadụ ka onye nwere ego. N'etu anyị ji wee dị n'ugwe wee jee ya, ọ dịkwa ife kwuru ka a na-eme. Anyị etite mmanwụ ijele. Ya, ndị Awụsa ọka nọ n'obodo echekwa ma ha alasịa.
My people, I thank you all for this happy moment in my life. Thank you for this wonderful day of my life. Thank you for leading me to my in-laws' place for our traditional marriage. I thank you all. And bringing me back home peacefully. Hey, please, I have enough drinks and food in the house. Let us go and marry.
Buy your biscuits. Buy your biscuits. Your sweet biscuits. Buy your biscuits. Buy your biscuits. Your sweet biscuits. Buy your biscuits.
Hello. Sorry, how do you sell your biscuits?
10 naira. This one is 10 naira. This is 20 and this one is 30 naira.
Okay. Oh, you mean that these ones are 30 naira?
Yes, sir.
This one, 20 naira?
Yes,
okay,
sir.
see what you do. Give me 2 of this one. Then 2 of this one.
Okay.
2 of this one.
Yes, sir.
Plus this one. How much will it be?
110.
110.
Biscuits. Your sweet biscuits. Buy your biscuits. Buy your biscuits.
What are you saying? You're pregnant for him?
I am 2 months gone already.
So, what do you intend to do about it?
What do you mean, what do I intend to do? I'm keeping this child, of course. That man must marry me.
Have you discussed with him? As in, has he accepted to marry?
Well, we've talked about it. But we haven't really concluded on anything.
Okay, but Nne, you have to take things easy. Because this thing, marriage, is not an easy thing at all. Meanwhile, congratulations. I am happy for you. Just look at me. I've after many years of marriage, I've not been able to conceive. I've not been able to give birth to a child.
It's okay. Why are you doing this to yourself? This is not right.
What do you want me to do? Gwanum, what do you want me to do? I have gone to different places, yet no good news at all. I have even asked my husband to marry another woman, but he refused.
What?
Hi.
What? Wait, Isioma, did I hear you properly? You asked your husband to get another wife. Isioma, why would you do a thing like that? Do you want to lose your husband?
What will you have me do? I do not want people to start seeing me as a hindrance to my husband being a father.
Well, even at that, you shouldn't have asked your husband to do that. I mean, nobody's even seeing you as a hindrance to your husband. So why would you ask him to get another wife?
No problem. So bad. Let me just go home. But remember what I told you. Take it easy on your man, so that both of you can come to a very positive conclusion. Go.
I have heard you. Thank you. All right. Take good care of yourself and don't cry again.
Why did I even buy this biscuit? Who am I going to give them to? No child. Not even one. God, why? Why? What have I done that you cannot forgive me and give me one child? Hi. Look at me. There is nothing I and my wife have not done. There is no place we have not gone to. Yet, nothing to show for it. But God, if it is your wish that I remain like this, so be it. If you change along the line and give me children, all glory to your name.
Hello.
Yes, you.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. What's your name?
Chinonso.
Chinonso. Chinonso, I have this biscuit to give to you. Just help me and call other children,
Okay, sir.
Chinonso, you are doing well, Children, people are welcome. Chinonso, take. among yourselves, eh?
Thank you, sir.
Honey, what is happening?
Nothing, no. I bought this biscuit when I was coming back. When I got home, there's no one to give it to. So I called the children to come and share it. Honey? Nwunye, what is it? Nwunye, K4.
Brother. I'm here. You said we have something important to discuss.
Yes, Anayo. Anayo, what do you want to do with your life?
I don't understand. What do you mean?
You are the only brother that I have. No sister, no parents. And you know that we are not getting any younger. Anayo, I want you to get married. Let's see if God will bless you with children, since I and my wife could not be able to have a child after so many years of marriage. Iko, let's see if peace and happiness will return to this home.
Okay. I've heard you, brother. It's not as if I do not want to get married, but before getting married, there are things I should put in place. The most important one is to have my own place, have my own house, so that when I get married, my wife and I will move into our own house. It won't be nice for me to get married and we keep two wives in the same house. You know women and their problems. It won't be nice.
Anayo, women are like children. The way you brought them up, so they will grow. If we are able to show them, our wives, that we are lovely brothers, they will take us to be so, and they won't have the mind to cause problem in the family. Please, take a wife. As for the house, this one I already built is for us.
Well, I still insist, brother, that I would like to have my own place before getting married. Talking about having children.
Yes.
You know I'm your only brother. I'm always very concerned about your issues. We are the same. I'm thinking you should take another wife. Yeah, so that God may bless you through another woman.
Anayo, if any man is there anything wrong with you? How can you suggest such a thing to me?
No, brother. There's nothing there now. You take another wife. If this side is not working, you try this side.
Anayo,
brother,
we are done with this discussion. Go and sleep.
Brother hasn't got into this now.
Anayo, good night.
Good night.
To the blessing you have prepared for me. My God, please do not forsake me. Do not forsake me, Lord. Do not let this year pass me by. Do not let this year pass me by, my God. I am begging you, just one child. So full. Just one child. If you do this for me, my God, if you do this for me, Father, I promise you that I will dedicate my life to you. I will serve you forever, God. I will dedicate my child to you. I will raise him. I will raise him in your ways. I will make sure he knows no other God except you. Please, Papa. Mother Mary, I am begging you. You know the joy of being a mother. Why are you denying me that same joy? Please, let my tears touch you. I am saying this prayer from my heart, and I believe that you will do it for me. I believe that you have already done it for me. In the name of Jesus. Amen. Amen. Forgotten this pepper now. And this one is too hot. There's no way I'm going back to that market just because of pepper. Hey! I'm sure that pepper should just leave me. I will not. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. It's been long ago. How is everybody?
Everybody is fine.
Where are you going?
I'm going to the market to buy something.
Hell! Thank God. Thank God, oh, Tochi, oh, you are a lifesaver, oh. Please, Tochi, Biko, when you get to that market, just help me and buy pepper, oh, Biko. Hell! Chineke okede. Help me and buy pepper.
Yes, Mama. I should help you and buy pepper. Is it not the market you are coming back from?
I forgot. Oh, just help me and buy.
You forgot? What were you thinking that made you to forget? Is it children? Because I know you don't have any. And you are tired to go back to buy that pepper. Is it pregnancy? I'm not seeing any there. Isioma, leave Nwokoye alone. Let him get a wife that will give him children that will replace him.
Hi! Tochi, what did I do to you? Tochi, why? Why are you insulting me? Gini kamegi, Tochi. Tell me, all these insults. Gini kamegi.
Isioma.
Hi!
Honey, what is it? Why are you crying? Tochi, why is my wife crying?
Hey! Ask her now. Is she not there? Ask her.
Honey, talk to me now. Why are you crying? What is it?
Just because I asked Tochi to help me buy pepper when she gets to the market. She started raining abuses on me. Tochi called me a barren woman. Hey!
No need asking you if it is true because I know you do worse. But let me tell you, you are not her God. God willing, she'll bear children for me. Tochi, leave my wife alone. Honey, don't mind her. Please go home. I'll go to the market myself and buy the pepper.
Nwokoye, get another wife to give you children. Leave Isioma alone, Nwokoye. Go and get another wife. Get another wife, Nwokoye, to give you children. Here. Nwokoye, get another wife. Get another wife, Nwokoye.
You're not eating. What is the matter? Tell me. You cook this food and you're not eating it. Do you want me to leave it for you? Or is it because of what happened today between you and that foolish woman, Tochi?
Who in this my condition will have appetite to eat? No, tell me. Who in this my condition will have appetite for food? Am I not a woman? Eh? How many years? How many years now?
I have told you to stop worrying yourself.
Why will I not worry? No, it's easy for you to say because you do not understand what I go through in the hands of my fellow women every day. You don't.
I want to see you happy. What do you want me to do?
There's this woman in Nwokoye that someone told me about. She said that once we visit that woman, so one visit, all our problems will be over.
No. I am not going anywhere. We have gone enough. I leave everything in the hands of God. Let His will be done. Let's eat, Biko. Let's eat.
Okay, see, just open it and read it. Hey! Open and read.
What's this? Now, what's the meaning of this? And what's making you happy?
The Lord has done it for me. God has done it for me.
Meaning?
Open and read now. Why are you asking too many questions? You're holding it in your hands. Then open it and see what is inside. Read.
I don't understand. Is it a lottery result?
Yes, so it is lottery results. I won pregnancy.
You pregnant? What do you mean?
Remember yesterday, I told you that I didn't know how I was feeling. So I went to the hospital today and the doctor decided to run a series of tests on me, including pregnancy tests. And he confirmed me 6 weeks pregnant. Hey! Open now.
You pregnant? Are you sure? Hey, okay. Tomorrow we'll check another place. Then I'll now know what to do.
Okay. It's even better.
Mrs. Nwokoye. Congratulations. Your wife is 6 weeks pregnant.
Doctor, you actually mean that my wife is pregnant?
Yes, of course.
Hey! Told you. So it's true.
I told you.
Mr. Nwokoye, from now on, she should not do any hard work. Anything hard, she should not do it. She should not carry any heavy thing. She needs enough rest from now on.
That one will never be a problem. Okay. No more hard work, no more fetching water, no more going to the market. I'll do all. Thank you.
One more thing, sir. Make sure she comes to register for antenatal.
Okay. Can you make it down?
No, not now.
No, you don't want us to do it now?
No, not now.
Okay. Thank you.
It's alright. Congratulations.
Hey. Biko, you heard what the doctor said. From this moment, I don't want you to do anything. In fact, from now, fetching of water, fetching of firewood, going to the market, I don't want you to do anything. Biko, he said bed rest, and bed rest it shall be.
Okay, I've heard you. But at least I can cook my husband's food.
Mbano, I said no. I will do everything, please. Biko, I told you not to female. Biko.
Okay, I have heard you. I will do as you said.
As a matter of fact, I want you to go inside now, lie down and raise your leg, please.
Ozbo, Ozbo.
Hey! Oh God, finally. I'm still surprised too, isn't it? Hey! Oh! I'm not feeling anything. It's you. I thought that by now, the baby would be running around. I thought the baby is supposed to be kicking by now.
Oh, one only can do it. Brother, what's happening?
Brother Nai, welcome.
Hey, Kevin, what are you celebrating?
Anayo, sit down and enjoy yourself. Sit down.
Of course, if you say I'll sit down, I'll sit down now. Okay, now, brother, what is happening?
Anayo, drink. Enjoy yourself. The Lord has done it.
If you tell me to eat, my brother, come. What are you people celebrating? Tell me, I want to know.
Anayo, my wife is pregnant.
It's not true.
But I know it is true. I'm pregnant.
Tell him!
Are you serious? Hey! Onya kudu ni wa ye go. Give me, I won't get. Are you serious? Hey! Onya kudu ni wa ye go. Bring drinks now. Even the chicken, this thing is small now. Small chicken. Bring drinks. Bring enough meat. Brother.
I will drink this one.
Brother, my wine. You said go and bring drinks. I know where you
I forgot what the doctor said. Rest. I talk about female. Rest.
Come, brother. Maybe I won't get. Hey. Congratulations. But them also know that our family is blessed. You can't be happy for everything. Thank you. Don't worry about that. Hi. How can you be doing everything in the house simply because your wife is pregnant? You just leave her, she'll be sleeping, she does nothing. Huh?
Is it your problem? Am I complaining? Eh?
If you don't want to complain, me, I will complain for you. Huh? We are brothers, we don't give you blood. You can't take the... Just look at yourself. Now.
Now you're enough. Mind your business. Enough now.
delicious. Otoka. Hey! Thank God for pregnancy. Eh? I wouldn't have known that my husband is a good cook. Is here.
You like it?
I love it.
I'm a good cook, and you'll be looking down on me. See, after my elder sisters got married, I was the only one left alone in the house with my mom, so she taught me how to cook.
She taught you well, though.
They're not eating. You sure don't eat. Go for it.
I'm happy that you like it.
About 15 naira. Madam, make your plan now.
How did market go today?
Things are very costly in the market these days. I don't know what this our country is turning into, especially this village.
That is how we have seen things. We don't have a choice but to take things the way they are.
Now, dear, please, you help me slice this okra and the vegetable. Let me rush to Aguata and cut that palm head. When I come back, I'll continue with the cooking.
Let me cook the soup now. At least when you come back, you just eat.
Cook what? Have you forgotten what the doctor said? I don't want you to do anything. Please, don't slice again. I'll do it.
As if pregnancy is sickness, Okay now. Let me enjoy it while it lasts.
Hey, Amara, how are you?
I'm fine.
Dalo.
Wakwe.
Enne.
Welcome.
Dalo.
How is your wife?
Oh no, we thank God.
It's like she doesn't want to put to bed so that we'll come and drink in Milioda. What is keeping her?
Oh, kwasi amuzi. And amuzi na haka. Akwasi kwa no kwa logi eh.
Oh, Dan, don't mind you. I'm only joking. How is she doing?
It's okay.
Thank God.
Yes. Actually, you're basing from.
I've been wondering why you've not done that before now. Or do you want all the uze and the osai in the bush to finish it off?
No, I'm going to cut it now.
So take it easy.
Okay.
Dalo
no.
Really suffered looking for me. I really thank God for you. It's good for one to exercise patience.
Is that not Tamara? What is pursuing her?
Do I know? See question. I beg, let's just come out see.
Why is she running as if? Oh, let's go now. Why is she running as if? Oh.
He fell down from palm tree and he died. So, where is he? Your husband, he's dead. Your husband, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. Yes. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, he's dead. Yes. Oh, yes.
Jerome, my husband.
Yes. I just came to tell you. My husband, he fell down from pantry and he died.
Her husband?
Yes.
Which of her husband?
Nwokoye,
my brother. Wait. Nwokoye, my brother dead.
Auntie Soma.
Hey! What happened? How did it? Oh my God! And you just do that like that? Can't you see her condition? It's wrong.
Auntie Soma.
What? Hey, oh my God!
Somebody help me! Somebody help me! Oh, somebody help me! Please, somebody help me! What is happening here?
Say he fell down from a palm tree. He's dead. He's dead.
Choco. Hey! Anayo, you have to arrange for some boss. Let them take him in instead of Ebo holding now.
I hope you slept well. Do you know that man? That Obiora? Obiora no ne emekwa ka ichelente. Obiora, the one you told me that is owing you. Nka, he has not given me the money. Nebe ekwano. He has not given me anything at all. But that one is not even the issue. How are you coping? So, what will you eat? Guam. I know that you said I should not cook. But you cannot go hungry since you have not eaten anything. So just tell me what you want to eat. I will just run and do it. I'll prepare it for you. Sharp. Hey man. Oh, eat something. Even if it's okra. You know okra is your best soup. I can go and do it now and bring it for you. Swallow G. I know you will like it. What will you eat? Let me go and prepare it for you. Oh? I know you said I should not cook, but I'm very sure nobody is cooking for you there. Just cook, even if it's small soup. Again? And bring for you. Oh? How many days now? Soup. You like okra? I can make okra for you.
Stand up. Oh, stand up. My daughter, stand up. You can't continue like this. Look at your condition, please.
You're interrupting. I'm talking with my husband. I'm asking him what he will eat. And he was about to say it. And then you came and just spoiled everything. Wait now, Mama.
Please, you want people to laugh at me again?
Talk. What will you eat?
Come out. Oh.
Mama, Papa, leave me. Let me ask my husband what he wants to eat. Do you want hunger to kill him? What will you eat? Let me cook it for you.
No, stand up.
Mama, stop.
Stand up. You can't continue like this. Look at your condition.
He's about to say what he will eat.
Come out.
Talk. What will you eat? Oh, Mama. Aye. Mama, stop. Aye.
Sema, what is it? Come out. Nwokoye is gone. He has gone forever, please. Come out. Yeah?
Let me ask you, what do we eat? He has been days and he has not eaten anything. I'm very sure what is cooking for him there.
Yes, Mama, please come out.
Mama, Jolo no me for you. Mama, Jolo me for you.
Come out, please. Sioma, please. Please come out.
Nwokoye. Don't get out. I don't.
My daughter is okay. What do you want to remove? Leave it, leave it.
Let me just remove something.
Isioma, let us get out from here.
Mama, my
It's
husband
okay,
is lonely.
it's okay.
My husband is lonely. Let me just stay with him small. No. Hi.
Hey. Abacha. Anna, I told you and I hope to tell both of you that I will be going this evening. You know, it has been long I left my house. That since my husband is no more, and my son doesn't live in the village, so there's nobody to take care of the house for me. So I think I should be going. Another thing, Anna, take very good care of my daughter. Oh? Look at her condition. It's not everything that she will be doing for her until she goes to bed. You are now like a husband to her. You are like a Nwokoye to her. There is no difference. Because take a very good care of her.
My in-law, I heard you. You have nothing to do. Nothing. She's my late brother. And everybody in this village knows the kind of love that existed between my brother and I. My late brother was to a kind. So I cannot be in this house and watch her suffer. I give you my word, she will never ever suffer for any reason. Not my life.
Yeah, good in-law. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much. Nina, do you have anything to say?
You're back. Yeah. You and this your daughter. Always busy with farm work. Yeah?
How about Isioma, your late brother's wife? I hope she's fine.
Oh, God, she's very fine. She's fine. Just that she's always stressing herself. I just don't know why always. If she wants to do everything in the house, she doesn't really have somebody helping her. You know me, I have to move around and I'm not always in the house. What can happen naturally?
I pity her. I wish I could be of help. But may the Lord be her strength.
Amen. Let me run around.
Okay, now.
But Mama, why don't we help Auntie Isioma?
How do you mean?
Why not send me there to help her until she delivers her baby?
Do you want to stay with her?
Yes, Mama.
Let's get home first. I go see you too. I go up.
Is your plantain fine?
And how are you?
I'm fine,
No, how much are you selling it?
In Ajupa.
Oh, can sell it.
Hey, give me 1,000 too.
Eh? 1,000 too.
Urika.
It's good, my sister. Let me pay 800.
80 kwa. Mbakwa.
Mama, we are friends now.
Ne, will I eat friends?
Yes.
Oh, okay now, if you say so. Do you have the money with you here?
No, me not just imagine. No, no, what are you getting? I'm
no problem.
Get, I'm a good. Oh, is it one? Hey, not let them get come on. Hey, I will not waste time.
Fulfill your promise. I'm going to go back to you. No
problem. I'm coming, eh?
Oh, no.
I am bye.
Yeah, the one I go.
Auntie, your food is ready.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, Auntie, those clothes in your bedroom, should I wash them?
Yes, but not now. You need to rest. Because since morning you have been working, doing one thing or the other. So just leave it later. You know, go.
Auntie, I need to wash them so that I will have enough time to rest.
Thank you very much. I don't know what I would have done without you, Ezioku. God bless you for me. Oh? It's okay.
How far? Can't I go in there and see what is happening?
No, you can't go in. You must wait for him to
come. Doctor.
How far? Congratulations. She has put to bed a bouncing baby boy.
I mean, she delivered.
Yeah.
Hey, finally. Finally. God is good. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Sorry, my brother didn't live to see this day. I know he will be happy wherever he is today. Thank you, doctor. Okay, can I see her now?
No, not now. Just exercise some patience. Let them come out, then we'll go and see them.
Look, I'll give you one bottle of wine. This is a bottle.
It's alright.
What are you doing here? What are you doing inside my bedroom? On my bed,
Calm down, Biko, calm down. See, I want us to talk.
talk. Anayo, what kind of talk is that? Eh? What kind of talk is that? That will make you walk into my bedroom in the middle of the night? What kind of talk will not allow you to wait for me in the parlor when I wake up in the morning?
Relax now, easy. It's a very important discussion. It's not parlor talk. It's our bedroom talk.
Anayo, leave my room. Yeah. Biko. Leave this place or I will leave the room jelly for you.
Shouting now. Relax. Relax. Easy. Okay, see. It's been 8 months. 8 whole months since my late brother, your husband, passed away. 8 months. And we buried him very well. I mean, he's resting in the Lord. Iga mozio to a toboro chakom 8 months. 8 whole months.
Am I complaining? Eh? Did I complain to you?
I know you are not complaining, but see, you know I'm like your husband now. It is my duty to complain for you. You're a human being now, and a woman for that matter.
Anayo, get out. Anayo, get out from this room. You, relax. You will not go. No problem. Relax. You can have the room to yourself.
Isioma hasn't gotten to this now. 8 whole months. 8 months. It's not 8 days. It gets you can see to at tomorrow. I'm going to go anyway. I'm going to call it now. Be shouting as if there's nothing in this thing now. Kuchi, there's nothing there.
God, why am I suffering like this? God, tell me, who did I offend? Oh, who did I offend? Eh? Nwokoye, if you really have eyes and you can see from that land of the dead, I hope you're seeing what your wife is going through. I hope you're seeing what your wife is going through. Why did you die? Well, why did you die?
Isioma. You are taking this thing too far. Eh? You're crying over this issue. Are you a child? Eh? Are you a child? You're not a child. This thing I'm trying to do is very simple. Nkuchi, it's tradition. There is absolutely nothing wrong with it. This is tradition. Okay, let me remind you what your mother said the day she was leaving after my brother's burial. Eh? Let me remind you. She said it with her own mouth. She told me that I should make sure I take very good care of you like a husband will take care of a wife. Your mother said it. And why did she say that? Because she understands tradition. Nkuchi.
So, the only way you can take care of me is by sleeping with me. Was that what she said?
Nwokoye, eh? Your mother be Nwokoye. She's an elderly person. You don't expect her to just say this thing like that. You know? No, now. Nwokoye she'll speak like an elder. And that's exactly what she did. Imago, to make it sound nice. It's now left for us younger people to extract the real meaning of what she was trying to say. And it is simple. The real meaning, Nkuchi. There's absolutely nothing wrong with it. It is tradition. Eh? Let me ask you. Wouldn't you like to have more children? You have just one. Wouldn't you like to have more children, 2, 3, and have a big family? And it should be done. The only person to do this thing is your able-bodied brother-in-law. You don't expect an outsider to come into this family from nowhere, but this family and start having children with you. No. When you have somebody like me, your own brother-in-law who can do it, it is wrong now. Eh? I hate to see you cry. This thing is very simple. I will never hurt you. Let me tell you. I know that wherever my brother is right now, my brother will be happy, very happy that I am doing what I am doing. Because he knows wherever he is, no menana. Puchi. Oh, please. Stop crying now. Stop crying. God knows you two are forever. You're still a young lady. I cannot hurt you. Oh? I cannot hurt you. Eh? Oh? Ebezna. Oh?
You mean you finally won? Hi.
Hey. One day. Oh. One day, Jem there. Singing and Jenny fear. Oh, my brother. Now I believe when they say that heaven actually exists on earth. And then I started to ask myself, is this what my brother was enjoying? Oh.
Hey! Well, come to think of it, women, no one.
Don't mind.
So, despite all that, no, I will not agree. No, all the galadima. Then at the end of the day, oh my God, that means with sweet mouth.
My brother, it was not easy.
Abi?
My brother, I'll tell you, it was not easy. If you see the kind of harassment she gave me the first time, I almost lost confidence in myself. But I said no. Am I not a man? Is she not just a woman, mere woman? I said no, let me go and talk to her again. I went in there. I started talking to her. Before I knew it, she rested her head on my shoulders.
Odako. But what if she?
You know there's no what if there. Odago with Odago. There's no what if. You cannot change that mind. Let's go home there.
Fire the go.
Innocent. I have to run along. You know that aging wine now. So yes, she doesn't like me staying out for too long.
Oh, and you need to Hey, Jazzy.
I'll see you later.
No. Odako. Hey! Ana, you know, Joe. Kapayana will be you know, we begin as easy. I can't say that.
Ollie? This is where you are.
Welcome.
Thank you.
This one you're holding a bag. Did you buy something?
Yes.
Is it for me?
Of course. I bought this for you.
It's your... Hey!
Okay.
Oh,
no, take your time. Look. Yeah, there are many. There are actually four of them.
Hey! Thank you.
It's okay.
Hey!
You know, after you said yes to me, you just stole my heart. So I decided to show you by going into the market. And this one is still small. Tomorrow I'll concentrate on jewelry. Necklace, earring, wristwatch, everything will be shining.
Yeah, necklace. Hi! Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Is there anything I can eat? I'm hungry.
Yes, I made a yam and vegetable. Yeah, I'll bring it for you now.
Hey, but wait. For you. Think I like it.
Oh.
I'll be honest.
Hi. Okay. Hi. You are too much. I like your style.
Thank you.
Hey. You have made me come back to life. I'm so happy.
See, when I was telling you that time, there's nothing there. I'm a nigga like you. You see now? I am happy that you are happy.
I don't know what I would have done without you in my life. That's it. You just make my life so simple.
Don't worry, see. I give you my word. Anything a husband will do for a wife, consider it done. Anything.
Thank you. And I promise you that I'll be by your side for the rest of our lives. Hey.
One more. Just one. You like this one?
Yes, so is she. Auntie Soma, good afternoon.
Nneka and Ekutos, how are you?
Fine. Ma. Auntie, where are you coming from? You look so tired.
Auntie Netalo.
Hey, yeah. Welcome.
Thank you. Let me be on my way, oh?
Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Ekutos, what is wrong with you?
How do you mean?
What is your business with where she's coming from? Are you beating her or what?
So, if you are in her condition and someone says you and pass without greeting you, you'll be happy.
God forbid. I am not in her condition and would never be. Look at a woman whose husband died not long ago. She's sleeping with her late husband's brother. This is her second pregnancy for him and you're telling me I should pity her. God forbid.
Well, I have said my own. Whatever she like, let her do with her life. It's none of your business.
What do you know? In her zone township. Go come, let's go. Or you want to remain here?
Busybody.
Isioma, my daughter, I called you to ask you a question. This is 3 years your husband died. And you've had 2 children from Anayo, your late husband's brother. Now I ask you, who owns those children?
Mama, I do not understand that question.
You don't understand my question. Is my question so difficult that you won't understand it? I ask you, who owns those children? Anayo or Wakwe?
Anayo no.
Lie. Huh? Yes, it's a lie. Remember when your husband died, your bride price was not returned. Did you remember? So any child you have now belongs to Owakwe, your late husband, not Anayo.
So, Mama, what will you have me do? What will you have me do? Anayo is now like my husband. I mean, you said it yourself during the burial that Anayo should take care of me as his wife.
Yes, I said so. But Isioma, I did not say both of you should start sleeping and having children. I did not say so. Now, Nne, when you get home, Tell him that you are no longer interested in this relationship. Let him go and get married. Let him get his own wife.
Mama?
Yes?
That one will be very difficult though.
Difficult? My daughter, I'm warning you. Do you not say I did not warn you? Allow Anayo to go and get his own wife. If he refuses, when the calamity befalls him, he will suffer it alone.
Okay. What if I tell him and he refuses? What will I do?
Then you leave him. Don't allow him to touch you again or start sleeping with you. Leave him. Let him go and get his own wife. Isioma, please, don't say I did not warn you. I'm telling you for the last time.
Mama, kafela hu biko. Ah.
Okay. Do you know sir, I did not warn you? Okay. Sarah.
Anayo, we need to talk.
Yeah, I hope that. Okay. Yeah, what have they done to you?
I want us to stop this thing we're doing. We have done enough.
You want us to stop? I don't understand. How do you mean?
I don't want to continue sleeping with you anymore.
Is this a joke? Eh? You don't want us to do anything? Is there anybody telling you this thing, confusing you, telling you to tell me?
Mama. Nobody's confusing me. I just want us to stop it.
And how do you think that will be possible when we've been living like man and wife? We have children. How?
That is another issue I want us to talk about. See, Anayo, those children do not belong to you. They belong to my late husband.
Eh? My children belong to your late husband. How? Eh? Before he died, was it not one child you had for him? And then I came into the picture. I came on board. You had two for me. So what are you saying?
Did you perform any traditional rites? Eh? You did not now. So by right, those children belong to my late husband.
Oh. Ah. You should have said this thing now. Ah. This is very simple. You should have told me. We won't be having this issue. Tomorrow, I'll come, tell my kingsmen, we'll go and do the traditional rites, and you become my wife. It's very simple now.
That is not what I want.
Yeah. So what do you want?
I want you to get married and start having your own family. I don't want you to perform any traditional rite, because if you do that, then you just want to close down my late husband's lineage, and I will not have it. So marry a wife, start having children, and build your own lineage, and leave this one for my late husband. That is what I want.
Wait. You're saying you do not want to marry me?
No.
I should leave my children for you and your late husband.
But that is what it is now, since you did not perform any rites. They are my late husband's children, so they will preserve his lineage. Marry a wife and start building your own lineage. Biko.
What do you mean, where am I going? Are you blind? Can't you see I'm going out?
Your food.
I'm not hungry. Take your food.
What do you mean by that? I mean, when did that one start?
When did what start? Am I supposed to explain myself to you before I reject food? Onafo ikonaba. I am not hungry.
No, stop behaving like a child. He hasn't come to this at all. Please, Biko, come and eat. Come and eat. Biko.
I go my head, chuku ya for result. Apachosa, I go my head, fi metale bolo.
Try and understand me, please. See, I am doing this thing for our own good, and for the good of your late brother's children. Because, okay, just look at it this way. Just imagine yourself in your late brother's shoes. Imagine that you're the one that is dead. And your own brother and your wife are trying so hard to close down your lineage. Tell me, how will you feel? You're not saying anything. Okay. Let us do it this way. Let me get a good woman for you to marry. A good woman that will be your wife, that will take care of you and help you have a family of your own. Please, at least do it for your loving late brother.
woman is right. Yes, she's right.
How is she right?
Okay, I want you to understand it this way. Traditionally, those children belongs to your brother. And any money you are spending on them, you are spending it for the sake of blood relation. Yes. I don't think it's right for you to force the woman. I suggest you go and marry, get your own children, then spend the money on them. Yes.
You're a very wicked person, Innocent. You're a good friend.
How?
You are not a good friend at all. You're a very wicked person. So you knew this thing all this while and you did not tell me. Why? Eh?
How do you mean?
How do I mean?
Are you a kid?
Am I a kid? You too, are you a kid? Now I know you planned it. Yes, this is a plan. Think I don't know. Idiot.
How did I plan?
You are still asking me. I'll tell you, it is a plan. You planned with her to shift me, let me go, shift me aside, so you will go there. Or where? Or where? Eh? You want to go there, you think I don't know?
See,
Idiot. Okay, get out of my house.
She's right. I'll go, but I've said all I have as a good friend. You can't force her. A man force where?
Mama, you will not believe it. He has stopped eating my food.
Yeah.
He doesn't even talk to me anymore. In fact, his character just changed immediately I told him I am not interested anymore.
My daughter, I know it must come to this. But don't worry, very soon he will understand the truth. Don't worry.
I even promised him that I will get him a good girl for him to marry.
Yes.
He did not respond though. Yeah. He did not say anything. He just pretended like he did not hear anything I said and walked away.
He didn't say anything. My daughter, don't worry. Don't worry. I know he is going to frustrate you. But when that frustration comes, don't succumb. I said, don't succumb. Keep on serving him his food and let him keep on rejecting it. Nah, try to keep an amandem more. Nagota?
Thank you very much.
Only please be careful. You know we don't have anybody to talk for us. I ain't going to
No problem. Mama, did you cook?
Yes, there is food in the kitchen. Get some there.
Wait. Isioma. Hey! My dear. Agnes.
Hey! Agnes.
My goodness. Isioma.
When did you come back?
My dear, I came in last night.
Hey, whoa, Chai. Welcome. Hey, welcome.
Thank you. Isioma, I'm very sorry. I heard what happened to your husband. You know, I was actually planning to come back at the time the thing happened. But you know this northern side is very far from this place. I couldn't make it. In fact, I was actually telling my mother when I came in that I'll come and see you this evening. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Forget about it. I have gotten over it and I have forgotten it. Enugo, that one is not an issue. So tell me, how are your children and your husband?
Iho. Which husband? My dear, I'm no longer married to him.
What do you mean by that? Hey, so what of your children?
My dear, that man is not a good person. There is no day that passes without him hitting me. I had to divorce him.
Divorce?
To that extent? Hi. So I hope you came back with your children.
I only had a baby girl for him. She's living with him.
Hi. It's okay. I mean, thank God you came back with your life. That is the most important thing.
I'm so happy I came back intact. In fact, let's forget about that man. How have you been coping?
Thank God. Thank God.
Anyway, it's okay. I'm actually rushing somewhere. I will come to your house in the evening to see you so that you will give me more gist. I need to hear what has been happening to you.
Please come, I'll be waiting for you.
Alright, I'll see you later.
I'll be waiting for you.
If you still see me as your best friend, just do this thing for me, Biko. Oh? Biko, do this for me. Oh? Just do it for me. Do this for me.
Isioma, wait. Do you realize what you're asking me to do? That I, Agnes, should marry your brother-in-law? Mbao, you know I just came out from one hell of a marriage from the man that calls himself my husband. Now you want me to enter another hellfire? I can't do it all.
This one will not be like that. Trust me. It will not be like that at all. You see this Anayo that I'm talking to you about? He is a very good man. Very kind. He will take care of you. He will make you happy. Very happy. Oh?
But why are you asking me to do this? Am I the only lady in this village? I mean, go out there, look for another lady to do this for you. I can't do it. I can't.
It is true that you're not the only girl in this village. But my heart accepts you. Oh, please just do this for your friend.
Let me ask you. Why are you insisting that I should be the one to marry your brother-in-law? And why must you be the one to choose a wife for him?
You will not understand. Eh? Please, come and remove this rope from my neck. Inugo, eh? You know we're very close. Eh? Onadabalai. I bluzy unyedi. Loni enoni. Ifeni nadabasizi enoni. Eh? It will work out very well. So please, do this for me. Eh? Please.
Okay. Just allow me sleep over it. Let me think about it at least.
Oh, okay. It's good. Think about it. But good thoughts, so. Oh?
It's okay, I'll think about it. Come and see me off. I need to be so bad. But still, I have heard you.
I want us to talk.
You want us to talk or you want to talk?
Okay. I want to tell you something.
I'm listening.
We're going to have a visitor tomorrow.
You are going to have a visitor. Not me. Not we. Okay? If you want to have a visitor, have the visitor. Whoever, him or her, don't do that. That's your business. Don't involve me in it. Simple. Who is the visitor?
That's what you should have asked me since now. I have found a girl for you to marry. And I've even discussed with her and she has accepted. I just want her to come here tomorrow and visit so that at least you can see her.
You found a girl for me to marry. Who sent you? Huh? How do you even know that I'll like the person you found?
Anna, if it's that one, leave it. You will like her. She's a very good girl. All I want is for you to give me permission to ask her to come here tomorrow. That's all.
Until she comes.
Thank you so much for honoring my invitations. And most importantly, thank you for agreeing to marry my brother-in-law. I am so happy.
I'm very happy too.
Hi, how is it? Let me go inside and continue with what I was doing, eh?
Okay, no problem.
Okay. I like
When you finish, make yam porridge for me.
that one is not important. I will do it.
Remember what I told you. Once you get home, tell your father that in the next 2 days, I will come with my kinsman. Officially, come and see him.
Don't worry, I will not forget. I'll tell him.
Don't forget to. No time. For another man will come on.
No, nobody's stopping me. I need to go now.
So soon. You know what's going on.
I have something to do at home. I need to go.
I see you.
My daughter, are you sure about what you are going to go into? It's barely a week you came back from your first husband's house. And now you want to marry again. Now tell me, how sure are you that this one will be better than the former one?
Papa, you don't have to worry. This particular man in question is a very good man. I'm certain you will like him. And what makes it nicer is that his brother-in-law too is your my friend.
Well, since you have both discussed and agreed to marry each other, who am I to say? Well, let them come first, and I will know what to say. Meanwhile, send for them.
It's okay, Papa. Thank you very much. Don't worry, I know you will like him. He's a very nice person. Let me check my feelings first. Alright. Thank you. Okay, Papa. Thank you.
Hey! Hey! I'll go show you. I'll go show you. I hate the one with jelly. Oh.
Anaya, my love, please take very good care of my daughter and let me know when you are ready for the traditional marriage and the dress ceremony. I'm looking forward to it.
No problem. I will not disappoint you, sir.
That's all right. That's all right. And it's your man. My daughter. Yeah, you're a very good friend.
You don't have a problem. I will.
One more thing. We will soon come for the traditional marriage. One name will get Diego. All of Diego. Put that one.
I'm ready. I'm ready to go to the market so that I can buy the foodstuffs. Come back and cook soup. From there, I'll now go to the children's school so I can pay their lesson fees.
All these things you mentioned now, how do they concern me?
So that you give me money now, like I told you last night.
I will give you money, like you told me. Woman, whatever you want to cook, and whatever bills you have to pay, you will do that with your own money, not my money. Is it clear?
What do you mean by that?
What I mean is very simple. I have a family right now. I'm married. Okay? So I will concentrate on my family. You concentrate on yourself and your children. How is it difficult to understand? Leave me alone now. I'm doing mental work here.
When did that one start?
I will tell you. It started the very day. That very day in your game. You told me that we have nothing to do again. I should go and marry. That's what you said, right? You said I should go and marry. You even found a woman for me. Beautiful. I'm now married to her. What is your problem now? Leave me alone. You have your own children. Take care of them. Let me take care of my family. Leave me alone.
So, Chedu, what about the money now? So that I can go and buy things and cook. So that my children can eat.
The money I have with me, I will give to my wife. She'll go to the market, buy things for us to eat. Okay? Cook for me, you'll be happy. You, find a way to take care of your family, your children.
What are you searching for?
I'm checking the pots to see if I can find any food so that my children will eat when they come back.
I actually gave them the last food in the pots before they left for school this morning. But I thought you said you wanted to collect money from my husband to buy food items from the market. What happened?
I went to him, but he said he's still busy.
Huh? He is too busy to give you money. Wait, I'm coming. And then I heard him raising his voice at you. What's the problem?
There is no problem.
There is no problem?
No problem at all.
Are you sure?
No problem, don't worry. See, maybe you should collect the money from him yourself. Oh, I need to rush to my children's school, so I need to sort some things out with their teacher. Oh?
It's okay, you run along. Let me meet him and collect the money from him. Oh?
Daddy, we are hungry. Daddy, I am hungry.
And who is your daddy? Huh? Can I be your daddy? For your information, I am not your father. Is that clear? I am not your father. Your father died a long time ago. Hear me? Ongo, get out of me.
Brother, we are calling you dad all this while.
That is my point. From now on, stop calling me dad. Hear me? I am no longer your father. Get out!
What is it? What is happening?
They are very hungry. They have not eaten anything since.
Son, we need food. There's food in the kitchen. I need something very nice. Take them inside and give them food to eat. Oh?
Which food? Which food? Give to who? Don't touch any food in this house. When I'm not, don't.
I don't understand you anymore. What is with you and this attitude? But, Jeregodo, is there something you are not telling me? Children, come with me to eat. Where is Chisholm? He's good. Then have you eaten some? Okay. I just want that you to eat.
See, yeah, go. Okay.
What is all this? Why are you doing this? Okay, even if I offended you, did the children offend you too? Why are you treating them like this? It's not fair, oh. It's not fair at all. It's not fair. Not fair.
Hey, I'm telling you. We were not there when they concluded this meeting. I mean, when the president called her. At least she should have used her initiative to know she should have talked to, few persons rather than putting her family matter down.
I was itching to hear what the president was telling her. Because I knew she was getting the passion of her life.
Not there. I was there.
Enough. Let me tell you what I want to tell both of you so you can go and sleep and stop disturbing the peace of this home. From tomorrow, both of you will stop cooking together. From tomorrow, it ends this night. No more cooking together.
My husband, I don't understand you. How do you mean?
What do you not understand? It is very simple. If this person, if she wants to cook, let her cook for herself and her those things that she calls children. You hear me? Let them eat their own food. It's not our business. And you, my beautiful wife, if you want to cook, beautiful, okay? You cook for your loving husband and yourself. We eat together and we'll be happy, okay? Let them eat their own. That is how it will be from tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow I'll give you enough money. You go to the market, buy kitchen utensils and enough food stuff for just me and you, husband and wife, to enjoy.
Is this what you discussed with Isioma?
Woman, I do not need to discuss anything with anybody before taking a stand in my house. Good night.
My husband.
Okay.
Wait. You said you made this decision on your own. Did you bother to ask Isioma and I if this decision of yours is suitable for us before you concluded?
I do not need to seek anybody's permission in my own house, okay? Before I do anything I want to do or say anything I want to do. Never, okay? I am the man of the house.
Super! I said no! This one will not work. Man of the house, this is kitchen matters and it concerns women, not men. All you need to do is ask for your food and we will serve you your food.
It will not work. It will not work. In my own house. My decision is final and nobody will change it. Nobody!
Anna. Isioma, so you won't talk? You don't want to say anything?
What do you want me to say? He says he's the man of the house. And whatever he says stands. I don't know, could you go?
What was the meaning of that?
Meaning of what?
The meaning of what you just said.
What do you mean of what I said? Isn't it clear enough? Eh? What is so difficult in what I said? Can't a man make a decision in his own house and he stands? Eh? What? Must you people cook together?
Wait, my husband. Is this something you are hiding from me?
I'm not hiding anything. But there is a reason. There's a reason for it.
Okay, so what is this reason of yours?
Okay, fine. Since you will not let me be, I'll tell you. She's seen a man. She is seeing a man. A very bad man, evil man. And I've told her, stop seeing this man. She will not listen to me. So it's better I just cut it off completely. Every relationship, you know, anything that's bringing us together, we cut it. Let her stay on her own. Because I know that if that man finds out that I do not want both of them together, he may give her something to put in my food. Poison. And he will just kill me. So let's leave it that way. Simple.
Is that all?
What do you mean is that? So what I just said now is not enough reason?
No, that's not what I'm saying. But at least you should have told me this before calling us to tell us what you just said. But it's alright, I will talk to her.
Don't talk to her, there is no point. It's not necessary. My word stands. Even if you talk to her and she says she's not going to see the man, I don't care. I have said what I want to say. No more cooking. Relationship, no. Let her stay on her own.
You don't have to do that now. I said I will talk to...
How about the children? They've gone to school.
Anyway, that's good. Well done, eh? Isioma, there is something I want to discuss with you. Let's sit down.
I can't sit down. I need to finish this. And you know I will still cook. Oh, let's talk here.
Okay. I actually discussed with my husband concerning us cooking separately. And he told me something.
What did he tell you?
He said, in fact, I actually asked him why his behavior changed towards you and your children. He said his annoyance is that you've been seeing another man outside.
And he has asked you to stop seeing this man because the man is not a good person. But you have refused. Why now? Why? Please, if what my husband is saying is true, try and stop seeing this man and maybe see somebody else so that at least peace could reign in this family. Oh.
You mean Anayo said that?
Yes.
Ne, you will not understand. But believe what I'm telling you today. I am not seeing anybody. Cha-cha.
What? You mean he was lying to me?
Of course.
Then what is the problem? What is happening? You haven't told me the truth about this whole thing.
What truth?
Isioma said she is not seeing any man. So I'm wondering what the problem is. And let me remind you, my husband, in case you have forgotten. One of the reasons I got married to you was because Isioma talked me into it. She said so many good things about you, and that was why I agreed to marry you. I don't know, you should at least try to pay her back for her good deed, instead of turning against her with this whole attitude of yours.
So you now chose to believe her instead of me?
No, it's not like I believe her instead of you. It's just that I've known Isioma for a very long time. And I know what she's capable of doing. She doesn't lie. So I have every reason to believe her.
She doesn't lie. That means I lie. Okay? I lie. So I am now a liar, your husband.
Where are you going to?
Where am I going to? I'm going to your great-grandmother's village.
Oh, we haven't finished talking, Mama.
To do. I need to feed these children. They are very hungry.
Don't worry, it's okay. I prepared something very nice. I'm sure they will like it. Don't worry, let me just go in and get it. And drop this.
come this side. Go. To you. Why are you being so mean to us? Eh?
Very stupid. You are very, very stupid. Is that why you told my wife that I lied against you? Eh?
Did you not lie? Did you not lie?
Listen to me, for your information, they are no longer my children. You hear me? I want to know what's happened to those children. They are your children. Take care of them, okay? I am married now. I have a wife. Very soon I'll have my own children. Let me take care of my family. Leave me alone.
You are married now? Hey. Don't forget that wife that you're talking about is my best friend, and I found her for you.
And so, are you the first person to find a wife for somebody? Can't I speak and let's say something in my own house? Eh? Can't I place an order in my own house?
In your own house? Your house? Hey, this is your house, that you're always singing like a... Have you forgotten that it was built by my late husband?
Exactly the point. Exactly the point. Late. That means he is dead. Or even late to me. He is dead. So I have inherited the house as his only surviving brother, making me the man of the house.
Anayo, do not forget that Ifechukwu and Chisom are your biological children. You fathered them. So why are you being mean to your own blood? So
you know, biological. Culturally, no, they are no longer my children. That's exactly what you said. You said it that they are no longer that it is my brother's name they are answering. No, it's my brother's name. So when you make it come to those children completely, take care of them. Even if you do, leave me alone.
What has been going on in this house? Anayo.
See, I don't have your time,
See this one? Which time? Do I need your time? I don't need it. Take it. Your time on I don't want it though. All I want from you is to know your responsibilities towards those children. That is all.
Go and wake my late brother. Let him.
Hey! Hey! How? Hey!
What is it? Why are you screaming?
Shut up! Look at me, Chono. Anayo. Wait, Jerry. So this is the game you and Isioma have been playing.
Which game?
Inajum, which game? Anayo, I heard everything. From the first to the last. Anayo. So you are the father of Isioma's children?
Of course I am their father because they are my late brother's children. My brother is dead. That makes me their father. It's very simple now.
Your late brother's children? And who impregnated Isioma? Wait. So this is the way you and Isioma have been playing on my intelligence? Fooling me in this house! Hey! Now I can put 2 and 2 together. When I ask you what your problem with her is, you will tell me something different. And when I ask Isioma what the problem is, she says something different entirely. Hey, Agnes. Now listen to me, Nayo. It's either you choose me or you choose Isioma. I must say choose. What? You will tell Isioma, that witch, and her little imbeciles to leave this house. Have you heard me?
Relax. This thing is...
Don't! No, don't tell me to relax. Listen to me and listen good. I repeat, Isioma and her little parasites must leave this house. I have spoken, and so shall it be. Hey! So you brought me to this house to eat your waste pay. What? What do you mean? What? Oh, so this is the game you both have been playing on me. Moa, Agnes. Now listen to me, you cheat. If by this time tomorrow I meet you and those little imbeciles you call children, see what I will do to you. Tell me. What did you say? I should leave this house that was built by my late husband. I'm very sure you're joking. No, I will leave the house with my late father. Moa, Agnes, joking. Okay, no problem. Sit down. Relax as the queen that you are. If I meet you here tomorrow, you won't like yourself.
Agnes, forget this thing that you're saying. If you want us to talk, then sit down. Let us sort things out.
Sort what out? You and who? Isioma, there is nothing to talk about. Nothing. Because I have heard everything. And you know, the more you talk, it aggravates my anger. And you know what that means? Murder. Isioma, don't say I did not warn you. Leave this house.
Munayadika Oboyane memewa Asinamara Madonna Mivenine Asinamara Madonna Vifegeme Arapamuye Bono Analuka Munke Moche Okame Bukwamu Asinamara Madonna Mifenine Asinamara Madonna Fifegeme Arapamuye Bono.
Stupid thing! This is it. I want you to stay away from my husband, but you did not listen. Now, you and this mistake, these things you call children, should leave this compound. I said leave! Husband snatcher! Pretender!
Anayo, so you're just there, watching. You're there watching a woman that I personally brought for you to marry. Throwing my things out of the house and you're not doing anything or saying anything. She's asking my children and I to leave our house and you're not doing anything about it.
What do you want me to do? Huh? I'm asking you, what do you want me to do? When I go for my as if that was not enough for you. You personally brought the person I'm married. I'm married to her now. She's not my wife. You can't stay with you now. You can't have two wives here. So leave.
You miss. Come, Amusu. I hope you're not looking for a way to lure my husband into sleeping with you again before you leave this house. I hope that's not what you're trying to do.
Anayo, have you forgotten that this house was built by my late husband? Have you forgotten?
Have you also forgotten that he is dead? Late. Late means dead. Ongo, he cannot come back. So I'm his only surviving brother. I've taken over the house. I'm the man of the house now. The wife of the man of the house says she cannot live with you. Why is it so difficult for you to understand? No, woman. Get out.
Go now. Go! Oh yeah? Stop for us. Follow her. Hey. Come, where are you going to? Come and pack your things. Come. If you don't pack them, I will burn everything to ashes. Come and pack your load. If your mommy will not pack it, come. Okay. Witch, you brought me here and you want to take over the house that you brought me into. Amusu, husband snatcher, pretender. Go back to your mother's house and look for people's husband to sleep. Not my husband. This is my...
Where did this come from?
In the morning. She woke up this morning and started throwing my things out of the house. Just like that.
It means it's morning. All these things are here. Anaya, where's your wife?
She's inside.
Go on.
She's not feeling well.
Anayo, go and call your wife. Or do you want us to find her?
Agnes, are you not aware that we elders are here? You don't want to talk? Anyway, let's put that one aside. We understand that you threw Isoma's properties out to this place. Now listen to me. Before we talk anything about this issue, I want you to gently pick all these things one after the other and take them inside. Am I not talking to somebody? I said gently pick all these bags one after the other and take them inside.
Eh? Yes.
Are you deaf? Do exactly what he asked you to do before Amadi strikes you dead.
Amadi, you are here and your wife standing there disobeying us.
Take those things inside. Take them inside.
That's again.
Are you deaf?
Come and do what I asked you to do. So, Agnes, you have the guts to throw Isoma's property out of the house built by her own late husband. Do you know how this house was built? And now you're here, your husband did not contribute a kobo to build this house. I hear you are claiming the owner.
Ichie, what kind of insult is this now?
Come on, shut up. Shut up, Anayo. Look at you. You call yourself a man. You're not even ashamed that a woman that you married only yesterday is just driving you about like a wheelbarrow. You should be ashamed of yourself. Look, if you don't take your time with the elders, we personally send you out of that house. If you are looking for a house where you will control everybody, then go and build your own. Build your own and not another person's house.
Now you listen to me, Agnes. That your husband was sleeping with his summer before and have 2 children with her is not the reason you should be taking her and her children like this. What is wrong with you? See, a man has every right to marry as many women as he wants. If you wish not to be seeing his summer and her children around, then you persuade your husband to build his own house. I will not warn you again.
And if this continues, we have no option than to share the house for you people. As for Isioma, don't worry, calm down. It will never happen again. Nobody has the right to send you out of your late husband's house. Instead, they will leave the house.
Please, my elders, I want to ask something.
Go ahead, our in-law.
Now that there is trouble in this house, how will my daughter Isioma and her children be taken care of?
I think it's a joke. Anayo is here now.
Whose husband? Never. Have you seen it? Never. My husband will not take care of anybody. Mba.
Our in-law.
You see what I mean?
Our in-law. Relax your mind. With the elders, we'll talk about it.
That is it.
Isioma, your daughter and her children will be fine. Nothing will happen to them. Okwage. Ichie. Okay. Kala ko na fam no ngozo.
Are you not done with what you're doing? I want to lock up my car. Hey, Jelly. Are you deaf? I am talking to you. I said I want to lock up my parlor. So go in, pick anything you have so I can lock up my door.
You want to lock your house? Agnes, why do you like looking for trouble? Why do you like looking for trouble? Why can't you just stay on your own? Live your life and allow a poor widow to live her own life.
Isioma, you are my problem. You're acting like you don't know what is wrong with you. You are my problem. Even so, leave this house alone for me. Go and pick whatever you need. Let me lock my door quietly. Now that I'm shouting and nobody's hearing my voice, you will not do it quietly. Please, go in, pick whatever you have so that I can lock up my door. You don't want to listen. Hey! Anyway, I don't have your time. Since you want to stay here and continue your makeup, you won't go in and take what you need. Let me lock up my door.
Isioma, come! You think I'm scared of you? Isioma!
na vifegeme arapomuye bono anuluka mungemoche okamebuka mo asina mara.
How could you allow a fellow woman to beat you like this? Eh? Where were your hands when she was hitting you? Get back, did she tie your hands behind? Huh? It's just to show that you are my wife. Fight her back.
You see her muscles. You see the punches she gives to me. You see her muscles.
Wait.
Ow! Ay! Ay!
So all those things has been happening in that house? Yes.
Does your mom know about it? What did she say or do about it?
What do you expect her to say? Eh? What do you expect her to do about it? You know she has her own problems. She has been very depressed because of the fact that my brother who traveled to the city 20 years ago has refused to come back, not even when my father died. Pain has been weighing her down, so I don't want to add more pressure and problems on her already existing problems.
I'm so sorry about that. But I want to ask you a question. What did you do to Anayo that prompted him into maltreating you and your children like that?
See, actually, something happened, but I promised not to tell anybody about it because I don't want to cause problems for anyone. But now that you've asked me, I will tell you. But you have to promise me. You have to promise me you will not tell anybody about it.
I promise I won't.
Okay. It all started.
Mamedu, like I was saying, I and my brothers, Wapa and Anayo, we came to ask for your daughter's hand in marriage. Nwokoye here is the one that want to marry your daughter. But we don't know what else to say, since we said the brother-in-law Ibedeme is not around. We don't know what to say. So what we have to do is, when he comes back, you tell him that we came, that on our for market day, we will come back. You know, we will come back to tell him our intention. So they said in Igbo land, one yadek, one yadi. So.
Hey, Chia, thank you very much. You people are welcome. My brother-in-law, even is not around. So when he comes back, I will relay the message to him. I will send the message across.
So, I don't know if you have anything to say.
Nothing much to say. Just that I can't wait for that day to come so that I can take my wife home. Yeah,
for you to walk on an hour from market day, just some days to come. Makana mpekuke kunye naunu. Urobo saye kupitu ya sima ose sonansi esibune. Ya mabu saye esiburoni. For market day is very near. I'm ready. When the Benjamin comes back, give him this drink. When we come back on our for market day, we'll do other things.
Hey, thank you.
We have to be on our way.
Now regards to your wife.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Our wife, don't worry. Very soon. We'll be, now.
Okay, Sama.
You came to see me. I hope everything is okay. What of Nwokoye?
Oh, my brother, Nwokoye is fine. But that's not why I came. I came to see you so that we can discuss something very important.
Something important like what?
It's actually about us.
Us? As in Munage?
Me and you.
What about us?
Let me explain it very well to you. Yeah? Okay. My problem started yesterday when I came here with my brother Nwokoye to ask for your hand in marriage. The moment I saw you, I lost control. Honestly, my mind has not been at rest since then. I'm telling you. Then I kept on asking in fact, I just concluded that I have been blind. I said to myself, Anayo, you have been blind all this while. If not, why didn't you see this beautiful lady, this village? She might are very beautiful. Believe me. In fact, I'll tell you the truth. You are the finest girl in this village. Honestly. So, I need you to do me a favor. Please. A very small favor.
What favor?
You see my brother, Nwokoye. He has many women. Believe me, he changes girls like this, left, right, and center. Honestly. And you just end up being one of them, forgetting. Me, I don't have anyone. Honestly. I've been keeping myself till I find a good woman. And I have found you. Biko, marry me. Forget my brother, marry me. I will do anything you want to do.
Wait. Are you drunk or something? Because I don't understand what you're saying. Chelu, I should leave Nwokoye and marry you. Chelo, I thought both of you live in the same house. So, if you marry me, you probably take me back to that same house. Have you asked yourself how your brother would be looking at me? Or what he would think of me?
That's not the problem. I haven't all worked out. I thought of it before. I can even find a small house just for me.
Let's go. Please, get out of here. Biko, Brother Nayo, get out of here before I insult you. In fact, you are a devil. You don't even reason like a man. You go different a couple. Just go away from here, please. I don't want to hear anything again. Just go. Go away from here. And let this be the last time you come here to say such nonsense. Biko, go. Naba. Go. Mama did that, Mama did it. Go, Biko. Here. Is he trying to test me or what? Are you sure it wasn't Nwokoye that sent him here to come and test me? This outside work that you're going, how long will you stay there?
Like I told you, the house is a 3-story building. The work will take like 2 weeks. By 2 weeks, it's done.
2 weeks, Icha. Here. 2 weeks. 2 weeks is too long now.
My dear, 2 weeks is not that long. Before you know it, I'll be back.
It's too long, Biko. Just to paint, it's 2 weeks. How long would they use to build the whole house?
Don't worry, I'll soon be back. Just take good care of yourself for me. That is what I want. Anayo Chukwu. Let's go. Anayo, I'm leaving. Anayo, I'm leaving. Please take good care of the house. As you can see, you're the only man at home now. I'll soon be back.
Safe journey, yeah? God will guide you.
My dear, come and see me.
What is there to smell about?
Yes.
Oh, that is your idea almost 10 or 11.
Leave me alone, oh! Leave me alone!
Let me make love to you.
Make what?
Oh no, just one.
Onye arụrụ ala cheta na Chukwu nọkwa ya. Omegbu mmadụ cheta na Chukwu mụkwa anya. Ife ọsọrọ gị bebe, ife ọsọrọ gị kwaba. Agbacha ọsọ agụọ mahere Chukwu ya kpọrọ ezọtụ. Agbacha ọsọ agụọ mahere ife metala ebolo.
I want us to talk. Because about what happened last night between us. I beg you. I'm really very sorry. It won't happen again, I promise. Don't tell my brother.
It's again. What did you say?
Don't tell my brother.
I should not tell him. Can you give me one reason? One reason why I should not tell him.
You know he's my brother.
It's you. Oh, now you know he's your brother. But he should really fear. Your brother left his wife under your care. And you wanted to rape her. What kind of a human being are you, Guam? What kind of a human being are you?
See, I'm sorry. That's why I apologize to you. I'm really very sorry. Opana called you a pencil. I mean, look at me. In my normal senses, will I try to rape you? I call you a pencil. I'm really very sorry. Because it will not happen again, I promise. Okay, see. Just to show you the kind of person I am. You broke my head, but I'm not even complaining. I'm forgiving you completely.
Nwokoye, are you okay? Is yours just quite okay? Anyway, just wait for your brother to come back.
Hey, no, now.
You will see it.
It's your man. He hasn't got into this now, please.
In fact, Anna, you're saying, leave me alone before I break the other side of your head now. Yekaku.
How are you?
I was not fine before now. But all this while I was not fine.
Brother, welcome.
Anayo, what happened to you? Who did this to you?
Hey, brother. I had an accident.
Accident, quoi? Did you fall from a bike or something?
Don't mind your brother. He fought with a woman and the woman broke his head.
Hey, Anayo, you fought with a woman at this your age? Hey, just take a look at what she has done to you.
Brother, see, you know women are always very inconsiderate. And it's a long story, but I'm fine. It's okay.
You're welcome, Come. I sit and eat. I prepare. Hey! That is what happened. And I believe that he's doing all these things to me because of that incident.
There is no problem. Because I know very, very, very well that there is no smoke without fire. But why didn't you tell your husband when he was alive?
Very, very... He wasn't acting that way. I mean, when my husband was alive. It all started after his death and especially after he married Agnes.
So how about the elders? Why didn't you tell them?
What use will that be? Besides, nobody will believe me. The only good thing the elders did was the sharing of those rooms, so that at least everybody will mind their apartments. But my greatest challenge right now is how to take care of myself and my children.
Why don't you think of setting up something for yourself, no matter how small?
Thinking about it, but it requires money. How do I raise money for it? How?
Don't worry. God will provide, okay? Don't worry. God will provide, okay? Money is gonna come, okay? God will provide.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Actually, I don't want to buy anything this time. I want to pay you for your old debts.
You want to pay me the old debt? Oh, yeah!
Have you forgotten?
You know, I've even forgotten that you're owing me money. Remember?
How much is it, sir?
I think it's about 20,000 naira. A little less than that.
Why don't you keep this one?
Hey, Oyanko. Hey, Oyanko.
Yes.
This is more than 20,000 naira.
Don't worry, you're my friend now.
Hi, Oyanko. You know, I even forgot this money completely. Yeah, thank you.
No, I'm going somewhere.
No problem. I wasn't even expecting to get this money.
No problem, no problem.
Right,
Just take care of the kids.
Thank you. Oyanko.
Good afternoon, sir.
Ogini, why are you people not in school?
We were sent out of school because of our school fees.
You were sent out of school because your school fees has not been paid. So how does that concern me? Then go home. I don't have to give you money to pay your school fees.
She doesn't have. We told her this morning and she says she doesn't have.
She doesn't have. Fine, now if we should go home, stay in the house, sleep, get busy, walk.
But uncle, is that not money you are holding? You are holding. Uncle, please help us. We don't want to go home. Our mates are in the class reading their books.
So you are looking at my pocket?
No.
Please, I am begging you. You're the only one that can help me now. I actually came here in the morning, but you were not around. Bikono. Oh, please.
Isama, what exactly do you say you want?
My children were sent out of school yesterday because of school fees. So I just want you to help me and just lend me money. Let me pay their school fees. Because I know you have. You are the youth treasurer. I'm getting age the youth.
Oh, yes.
So just give me small money from it so that I can pay their school fees. I will pay you back. It is a promise. Manjogo, I will pay back.
How much are we talking about here?
15,000 naira.
That is no problem now. I'll give you the money.
Eh?
Yes. I'll give you the rest of my money now.
He's a chuku, he's a game. Thank you
very much. I'll give you.
God bless you.
You know that in these our days, nothing goes for nothing. I don't know. That's the way they say it too, and that is the way it is.
Please explain to me, I don't understand.
Isama, what don't you understand now? Are you a kid? See, wait, let me tell you. See, you know that since your husband died, your husband Nwokoye, and Anna pushed you away, I think you need a very perfect man in your life. Oh, very good, perfect man. And I know that I'm capable. I'm that very perfect man you need. That's not all. Oh. See, if you accept me, so that I will be servicing you, giving you everything you want. Your children will not lack, you will not lack. That is if you accept me.
Oh, Wamona Chimo. Polika. Kuliha kota po non. Was that a slip of tongue? Say. Hi. So, Polycarp, because I came here to ask you for money to pay my children's school fees, that is why you had the guts to tell Muma that you want to sleep with her. Now, Polycarp, you don't have shame. You don't have respect. You don't have... Hey! Chineke. It's okay. Polycarp, Jidego, I don't need the money anymore. It's okay. Don't give me, I don't want. Even if my children end up not going to school at all, I know that one day, my God will remember me.
Melon.
So bad. Thank you. You have tried.
This year,
you like the food?
I love it.
I made it specially for you.
I know. I always do many things specially for you. She was in the house. Huh? Nobody should touch it. Okay.
And he said, it's all right. No problem.
See what we are going to do. I've had enough. Okay? You go and cover it. Keep it inside the house. Huh? Nobody should touch it. Nobody. Don't forget. Tomorrow we'll eat it.
It's alright. No problem. My husband. I went to see the doctor today.
Okay.
And he said our baby is doing okay.
You see, I keep telling you, you worry yourself too much. See, you are 4 months pregnant. And you're a human being. There's no way your body will not be reacting to Imago event in your there. You must react to this.
I'm doing outside. And why?
So, basically,
are you crying?
I was trying to tell you that.
What is it?
Every night.
What is wrong?
Don't forget, every night.
They are hungry.
So you want to eat it?
Every night. Because now that you are pregnant, I'll be putting this thing occasionally. So that the baby will look like me.
You're not a good person. You're not a good person.
I will look for a way to get money to pay.
That is not. Hey, let me now give you the main story.
Just be my husband.
My big customer, one of my big customers came from Enugu and bought so many things today. He gave me 30,000 naira.
Really?
He said he's even coming back tomorrow to buy more. I don't even know what to do with the money.
How? My husband. I'm very proud I married you. My husband.
Obinna and Ifechuka are not coming to school today.
No, my mother has not paid our school fees.
And we are sitting exam next tomorrow.
Oh, are you serious? Oh my God, and I will miss the exam. And that means repeating the class.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm off to school.
So what are we going to do now? No, Mommy have not paid our school fees. Let's go. What are we going to do?
Isoma, good to see you. How are you?
Me?
Yes. Are you not Isoma, late Nwokoye's wife?
Yes, I am. Oh, who are you?
Oh, you mean you don't recognize me? Well, my name is Ben, Mazi Nwokoye's son, the one that pays abroad.
Hey! Ben! Hey! Welcome.
Thank you.
How are you? How is Obodo Yibo?
Fine.
And when did you come back?
I came back last 2 weeks, though I was in Lagos sorting out things.
You're welcome. Oh?
Thank you. Well, I'm so sorry I heard about your husband's death. So sorry about it. Just take heart, God knows the best. What is wrong? Your face doesn't look right.
Honestly, I know I should not be saying this to you, but I am facing a lot of challenges right now. As I'm talking to you, my children are at home. For the past 2 weeks,
I have not been to school because of school fees. I cannot even feed them properly. I cannot even do...
It's okay. Like I said, God knows the best. Okay? Stop crying. I will come and see you tomorrow. And I will give you some money to sort out all the problems that you have.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
My God will bless you. Inugo.
Amen.
Thank you.
Sorry.
Yes. Go and bring your school uniform. Your school uniform and that of your siblings. Go and wash them very well. You know they are very dirty. Jebekita, now.
Why? What for?
Because you people will be going back to school on Monday.
Are you serious?
Yes.
But there's no kid on school fees.
I will pay your school fees on Monday. I saw Uncle Ben today and he promised to give me money tomorrow for your school fees.
Is that so?
Yes, that is so, my daughter.
Thank God. So we'll go to school again.
Yes, the Lord has done it.
Wow, school year will come.
Yes.
Open that. Open that.
Oh.
You're not looking bad at all. I knew that there's no way you will come into this village without the gap and you come and pay homage. No,
I hope Isioma is around because I'm here to see her.
Which Isioma?
Isioma, your late brother's wife now.
You came to see who? What for? I'm asking you, what for? So it is you. Ben, so it is you.
How do you mean? I don't understand.
What do you mean you do not understand? How will you understand? It is you. You are the person who has been confusing her. Okay? So this is what you do. You will come back from wherever it is you come from to this village. In actually the widow. In actually widow. Where? Now you're people looking at this side. It will be the last one you will do, my friend. You are the person who has been confusing her, making her to disrespect me. Okay?
Mba, how could you say a thing like that, I just came to...
You came to do what? I know what you came to do. If you are to wine, okay? There's no other thing. That's what you came to book appointment to tell her when she will now go and see you. Okay? I know. Okay, I will go into this house. If I come out again and see you here, Nchelo, come on, Chelo.
I see. Anayo.
shouting at me? Huh? Because I heard your voice.
How won't you hear my voice? How won't you hear my voice? So this is it. Eh? You asked your boyfriend to come into this compound, my own compound. You want to insult me? Eh? Let's come here, place.
Which boyfriend?
Ben or whatever you call him.
Oh, it was Ben you were shouting at like that?
Of course. He is even lucky I would have cut off his head with this machete.
You pursued Ben out of this place. Anna, are you okay? Do you know why he came here?
Do I know why he came here? Why else will he come here? Why else? Why else? If it's not this thing you have between your legs, can you go ever? Eh?
Anayo, you're looking for my trouble.
You're also looking for my trouble. How about that one here? How about that one here?
Anna, you're looking for my trouble. You're looking for my
trouble. Tell him to come again. If you want to sleep with the window, open it.
Take your time.
Whatever you do, how about the one who came out? If you want to sleep with the window, let him wait. His own brother, when his brother dies, or everyone.
Ma, this one you rush into my compound like this. I hope all is well.
No problem. I just want to see Ben because he's inside.
Ben, my son.
Yes, ma.
Ben has left for Lagos and tomorrow he will be going back abroad.
Hey! Hey, Fum. Anayo has killed me. Oh, Anayo has killed me. Oh.
Isioma, is there any problem? Because he promised to branch to your place and give you what he promised you.
Ikemo. The next thing, Anayo just came out with a machete. I chased him away, accusing him of being my boyfriend. By the time I came out, he was already gone. Because no.
You sure about that, young man? Is he mad? Nayo has killed me.
Mama, will he come back here before traveling?
Ben will be going back tomorrow to abroad.
Doctor, how is she? Huh? How is my wife? I hope nothing happened to the pregnancy. What's happening? Tell me.
Calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down. How can I be calm?
Sit down first. Sit down.
How is she?
Sit down. Just calm
No problem. I'm seated. How is my wife? And the pregnancy? Hope no problem.
Mr. Naya,
huh?
Your wife had a miscarriage.
Yes. Another one. That will be the third miscarriage, doctor. Why? I mean, why? 3 miscarriages, why? What is happening? Where is it coming from?
I believe the cause is stress and someone not having rest of mind.
Doctor, you've been telling me the same thing. She had the first miscarriage, you said it's stress and not having rest of mind. I told her to stop stressing herself. She should have full 100% rest of mind, which is what she has been having. It happened the second time, you told me the same thing. Only one alone, no. Third one again, why now? What is happening?
That is what I saw, Ajuni.
Something is wrong somewhere. I know it. Something is wrong somewhere. And I must find out what it is. I will. Ochiawoto, I am not happy. I'm telling you, I am not happy. My wife and I, we are not happy. 3 miscarriages, 3 times. We have lost children 3 times. Eh? Everybody man like me. Ochiawoto, mba, opo. Something must be wrong somewhere. I can't take it. I mean, I can't be having miscarriages like this left, right and center when my friends, my age mates are having children. Anyhow, even the ones that do not want children, they are having. No, now. That is why I have come to you, Ochiawoto. And I know you can handle this issue. I believe there must be somebody somewhere, hiding somewhere, somebody who is holding my children. That hand, Ojiji, my children, that is why I'm here. Can you watch that hand? Break it and bring out my children. Oh well. Emenali Ebele.
You don't go to Aboto. Your issue is over. All want to go see Hello. Akuye nam sim me kan na no. Ozi nam dirim kan na da. Nkiri ka na ekiri ododo. Ji ododo knows. Woman, your issue is from those children. I mean, your late brother-in-law's children. What did you do to them? They are not happy with both of you.
Mama Agnes. I haven't done anything to them. I haven't done anything to them.
Of course, nothing at all. Absolutely nothing. I mean, we have no issues with them. Cha. Mana Chawolo, are you... Ochawoto, are you saying that those little children, yeah, they're actually the cause of what my wife and I are going through? Those brats?
Yes.
Hey!
Their hearts are bitter towards you. And if care is not taken, the issue will continue.
Come outside. Come outside. How is this one shouting my name this afternoon? What have I done to you again?
You are asking me what you have done. So you and those little things, those little children, those witches have been the one eating my children in my womb. Everybody now, eating my children,
I said it. You have gone mad. In fact, it is better for you to take your wife somewhere so that she can be treated because she's mad.
I have gone mad. You have. I have not even started exhibiting madness. I'm not going to. But you people, you guys are Elena. Because I am the devil herself. You and those little things, those little children must leave this house, dead or alive.
Is that a threat? I'm asking you, is that a threat?
Hey! Awesome, is that a threat? No problem.
No, come now. Come and drive me out of my late husband's house. I don't want to. You should be ashamed of yourself.
You have not started crying yet, though. Your cries have just started. I'll be here. I'm a bucket a China million. Nwokoye Chineke kpọrọ ọkụ. Ikuche ebe metụ onye na-agwa aka.
Headmistress, Biko, I am begging you. I am just a widow and I don't have anybody to help me. Biko, no. See, for the past 3 weeks, my children have not been to school because they have not paid their school fees. I know. But I am begging you, just allow them to be coming to school. Because I know it is on credit, but I promise you I will pay their school fees. I will look for money. I will work hard and make sure that I pay their school fees. Because no.
Please, our father is dead and my mom doesn't have any money. For the past 3 weeks, we have been eating once a day.
It's okay. Please, both of you get up. Get up. It's okay.
Madam, you can prepare them for school tomorrow. But you have only 2 weeks to pay their school fees.
Oh, thank you.
But if you don't meet up before then it's no longer my fault.
Thank you very much. God bless you.
Go.
Bella, thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
Tomorrow you start school, eh?
Oh, good night. Good night, Chifu. Hey. Thank you.
Okay.
Police officer, we got a report in our office that someone poured you and your children hot water. And that's why I'm here. To know whether you had a problem with anybody or are you suspecting somebody?
I am not suspecting anybody. But I had a little quarrel with Agnes. And she told me that my children and I will leave the house dead or alive. And then the next day this happened.
Please, who is Agnes?
My brother-in-law's wife.
And where is she now?
She should be in the house.
Thanks for the information, madam. And we will get back to you soon. Sorry, you'll be okay.
Move, this way, move. I said she move. Wait. Where are you people taking me to? What have I done?
Oh, you don't know what you did. Don't worry. When we get to the station, you will tell us you don't know what you did. Heartless woman.
Wait. So who will tell my husband where you people are taking me to?
Don't worry. As we are going now, people are seeing us. They will tell your husband. Come on. Let's go.
You mean you want to take me outside like this with this handcuff?
Woman, you deserve it. This way. Move. This way. I said she move. This way, move. Get woman. Come this way.
Yes, DPO, I'm Mr. Anayo. And my wife was arrested by your men this afternoon.
Oh. So you are the husband to that heartless woman who attempted to wipe away the whole family. A whole family.
DPO, my wife, I know my wife. She couldn't have done such a thing. She can't even dream of doing such a thing. My wife is a very nice person. Besides, it's just an allegation. There's no evidence proving that she did it.
But she had quarreled with her, telling her that she and the children must leave the house, dead or alive. That was what she told her.
Ah, no. Right, DPO. See, my wife is a very nice person. She's the nicest person in this world, nicest lady I've ever seen. My wife couldn't have said such a thing. She cannot. My wife is too nice. And the two women have been living in peace. You know, once in a while, women quarrel. The two quarrel, this person will talk, this one will talk back. It's not a big deal. Besides, we're talking about my late brother's wife. The house in question belongs to my late brother. He built it. My late brother and I, we were like this, very close. So no, hey, it's not even possible. We've all been living in peace. Just a little misunderstanding. Nothing that I cannot handle as the man of the house. Pico, just release my wife to me, please.
Not until after my investigation. We are investigating the matter. Of course, you know it's a very serious case. So, after my investigation, if she says innocent, okay, we'll release her. We, of course, you know the situation, so we have to investigate it properly.
That child is dead.
Which small boy?
The summer last child is dead.
Are you serious?
My son. They have killed my son. Oh. Whoever did this to my child, whoever did this to my children and I, God, punish that person for me. Do not spare this person for me. Oh. Let the person know no peace. My God, whoever did this to my child, may happiness flee from that person's house. Judge the person for me, oh my God, judge the person for me. Oh, Mwamo, Mwamo, Mwamo.
Please, take heart, take heart. We tried our best. Just take heart, please.
You did not try, doctor, you did not try. Doctor, you would have shared my life into two and you would have given my child one. You would have taken my life and you would have given it to my son. Killed my child. Oh, Mamo. 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 Onyekama Karukano. Mamo. Mamo.
Officer, release that woman. This man's wife, release her.
Sir, but one of that woman's children is dead.
Yes, I heard about it. But there is no evidence to prove that she actually committed the offense. So release her. Whenever we need her.
Of course, I'll provide her. That's not it.
I should release her.
Didn't you hear your organ?
Just come on, just listen.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. God
You are
bless
welcome.
you.
Make sure you bring her.
Who is there? You're welcome. I hope there's no problem.
Nine. There's problem, but small one. Please, I want you to help me and talk to your fellow kinsmen so that they can share the land between Anayo and my children. Eh? Let me sell my own share now and solve the problems that I have. My children and I cannot continue suffering like this. Bikono.
Is that all?
That is all.
In that case, I have to discuss with our kinsmen and get back to you.
Hi. Thank you. Thank you. So, when should I expect feedback?
As soon as I finish discussing with them, I will send for you. Huh? Huh? Well,
thank you.
Well, is that all? Where is my food? Anayo! will be here knocking, no answer.
I was busy at the backyard.
Anyway, we came to find out if you got our message.
Of course I got your message now. I got your message. In fact, I was even saying I'll come to your place to talk to you. How can a male woman instruct you to come and share our family land with a quarter and you just move like that? Something my grandfather never did in his entire life. And
Anayo, your grandfathers did not do it because they were not as wicked as you are. Your grandfathers lived in peace. That's what they did not find it necessary to share lands.
Are you telling me to my face that I am wicked?
You are.
Anyway, Anayo, tomorrow, with the case men will go and share those lands between you and your late brother children. And we don't want you to argue about it. Failing to do that, I am under Mona. I am correct.
Ipa Agota, the first one belongs to you, while Anayo, the other one behind, belongs to you. That land by the river at Ikpoji belongs to you, Anayo. You choose that yourself. Then this land now, you can see that Nwokoye divided it himself with this wall. Now, this one by this side belongs to you, Obinna, while this one by this side belongs to you, Anayo. That is how it has been shared.
One more thing. As we the kinsmen have shared this land to Nabugu family, no one has the right to go to the other without the owner's consent. Isoma, you and your son Obinna has every right to do whatever you want to do with your land. The same thing goes to you, Anayo. I hope I have made myself clear. But Obinna, Anayo.
Yes, I'm
better.
Let's now go to your house for our drink, as we demanded. Obinna, I hope our palm wine is ready.
Yes, nine. The drinks are ready.
Auntie Sama. Oh yeah. Oh moi. Auntie Sema, good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine. My brother said I should call you.
Your brother?
Yes.
Onyekwa?
Brother Ben, you just came back this afternoon.
Ben is back?
Yes.
Hey! Chalan, my dear. I'm coming now. Mama, good afternoon.
You are here?
Yes.
How is your family?
They are fine.
It's okay. Can I come back, please? Thank you. Okay. Can I talk to you later? Alright. Can I call you later, please? Thank you. Oh yes, you're welcome. Sorry for the call. Honestly, I don't know what is wrong with your brother-in-law, Anayo. There was no abusive words he did not use on me that very day. He nearly butchered me with machete, if not that I escaped. But that is okay. I was in China when my mother called and told me that you came around. I'm so sorry about that.
No. I should be the one to say sorry to you for the embarrassment and insult you received from Anayo. Biko Obalo, sorry.
I discussed with my mother and we came up with a conclusion. A good news. How about your children? I mean their education.
They are fine, no. I lost one of my children in an accident. Then my first son, Obinna, just wrote his WAEC and he's waiting for his results. You know, after you left, I had no other choice but to sell one of my late husband's piece of land and to train my children and also to start small business to help out as well.
Well, I'm so sorry about the one you lost. My mother had already told me. We discussed and we came up with the idea of me going back with your son to China. I will be leaving for China next week and I want to go back with Obinna. So I want you to prepare him so that he will leave with me to Lagos. I will prepare all his travel documents once I'm in Lagos.
When you will, I do not understand what you're saying. Ichelo, are you saying that my son, Obinna, will be going with you to China?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Hey! Chimo, thank you. I thank you. Oh.
It's okay.
I glorify you. Oh.
It's okay.
You are wonderful.
It's okay.
Oh yes, thank you. My God will bless you. Oh, my God will bless you. In fact, you will live long to enjoy the fruit of your labor. Mama, thank you.
God bless you.
Amen. Amen. It's okay. Sit down.
Just like my son said, all you have to do is to pray that as soon as your son's leg touches the soil of China, let God use him to enlarge the cost of your family.
Amen.
Amen.
God, I thank you. It's well.
It's well.
Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome. It's okay.
God, why? Is this daughter a kind of punishment to me for being so wicked to my late brother's wife and children? Is it a payback from God? Please, can you rewind back the hands of the clock so that I can make amends for my evil doings? God, why? Why me? Why?
You are back. Yes. How are you?
Fine. So how was market?
It was okay. You are doing all the time.
Yes, sir.
You're reading too much, oh. So when do you now have time to rest?
Mommy, rest. No. I don't want this holiday to be a waste for you. So I have to get myself busy.
It's better because paying this your university school fees is not easy. Did you pay? Come on, give me.
Anayo! Help! What's all this to me? Charity! Charity! Charity, where is the water? Hurry up now. Charity, what is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? God, what did I do to deserve this? Is it not better I don't have a child instead of for you to give me this?
So you hate me, eh? So that I will not do anything again for you.
I will not go to any message. Is it not better you don't go to any message for me? What is the need? Look at the little water I asked you to bring. You poured everything on your father, inside his food and on my own body. Why now? Just get out of this place.
Mama. Hey! Welcome, oh.
Good to see you, Mama.
Good to see you.
Love you, Mama.
Hey!
It's mine, Mama. The Lord is...
Hey!
I did.
Hey! Obinna, Anyanji fuga bonam. Chineke thanks, oh. Thank you very much. Hey!
The Lord is good. Mama, you're looking good.
Thank you. Oh, everything,
Mama.
Is that not Uncle lying down there?
Yes, he is. Stroke.
So why didn't they take him to the hospital?
And how is that your business? If they do not want to take him to the hospital, then let him remain there.
A second, come, John. Don't say such a thing again.
Don't say so, Chisom. Don't say so, Ifechi.
Go. Go.
I have a confession to make.
Confession? Okay, uncle.
Now that I've established that Isioma is not barren, good. I now do what I want to do. Okay. If this lady for me, you're not. That woman, you're not here. No problem now. I will kill you and take what belongs to me. Nwokoye, as you climb this palm tree, you shall become blind. Blind. You will not see where to put your legs. And you shall fall and die. As I have spoken, so shall it be.
Anayo, I want to go and finish painting that Okechukwu's house. I heard that he's coming back this weekend so that I can collect my balance.
Okay, that would be nice. But my brother, I went to the farm and I noticed that there's a very ripe palm head there. So I'm thinking you should just cut it.
Okay, yeah. People have been telling me about it. But let me finish this painting. I'll go and cut it tomorrow. I'm off for work. Just let me tell my wife that I'm off for work.
Oh, okay, brother. I'll just suggest. It's your own brother. I'll always tell you what is best, you know.
Yes.
I'm just saying you should go there first. Go to the farm first. Cut it. Bring it down. You know, if you waste time, people will do shit.
Anayo, I know. But let me finish this one first and collect my balance. I'll cut it tomorrow. Yes, darling. Tell my wife I'm off for work.
Alright, no problem, man. Take care of yourself. Idiot. Finish what you are doing. Go and cut that palm head. Let me see if you'll come back alive.
Hey! Anayo, you are evil, oh. You are evil. Anayo, you killed my husband. Hi! Anayo, God will not forgive you. Anayo, Chineke ga-akpọgọkụ. Anayo, God will punish you. God has already punished you, but this one is not even enough. He will punish you more.
Hey! Mom, I told you it's better this man dies in this sickness. Wicked man.
Please, I have a confession to make.
Eh? Confegini? Another one? Huh. I knew it. I know that God will surely expose you all one by one. Wicked people. Evil doers.
Please forgive me.
What? You mean you are the fellow that wanted to wipe out our family?
I am sorry. I am sorry, Isioma.
That incident even killed my younger brother. Why? Why?
I'm sorry.
Jero, I did not hear you well.
Hey.
Jero. Agnes. Agnes, what did I do to you? Agnes, again you can make. No, tell me. Let us talk. What did I do to you? Agnes, I brought you into this family for your own good. And this is how you paid me back. Hey!
I never knew you both are this wicked. God will surely punish you all one by one. Wicked people.
Shut up! Shut up! You will pay for this.
I'm like a mother to you. I'm like a mother to you.
Bring her out.
Go.
Madam, handcuff her.
Let's go.
Madam, move. Madam, move. Move. That might be the end of this wicked woman. That will be the end of the road for her. Wicked woman.
Hey! God. God, I thank you. I thank you for exposing my enemies, oh. I thank you for exposing them. Thank you very much. Thank you. Hey! God, I thank you also for what you have done for me and my family. Father, my family and I are forever indebted to you. I thank you especially for my son, Obinna. Hey, thank you. Thank you. Oh. Thank you for being with him abroad. And thank you because you have made him a successful man today. God, I thank you. I also thank you for my beautiful daughter, Adamwani. She is now in final year in the university. But he is in Manaya. God, I thank you. And I also ask you to continue being with us. Oh, keep on protecting us. Oh, thank you.
Mama, I also thank you for everything. For not misbehaving all these years. Putting food on our table. I appreciate everything. Thank you so much, Mama.
Arapo muye bono, analukwa munge moche, okame bukwa mo. Asina mara, Madonna mi fedine. Asina mara, Madonna fife game. Arapo muye bono, analukwa munge moche, okame bukwa mo.